Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to go back to 1880 in the playthrough, and we are going to play forward from there. This will probably be the last stream that we will do of Japan if we run into a lot of bugs late game again. If we don't run into bugs late game, we will play tomorrow. But I've been looking at maybe playing either Morgan Root or some other or some other game going forward here for a little bit. Don't know what country. Somebody asked me maybe Tuscany. Somebody else said like Russia's fun these days because of the land battle. Because the biggest struggle I'm having is the craziness in moving military with the ocean. And it's out, and actually that's what's nerfed Great Britain. So is that having to move troops over the ocean is actually extremely difficult, and I would actually argue more difficult than in real life. Having mechanics in the game that don't quite work is not a way to build difficulty in your game. But I digress. Let's go in. Have I played Superpower? I have not. I basically just stick to Paradox games overall. Let's see. Let me go live on TikTok. All right, we are live on TikTok. Let's see. All right, so something I'm gonna do is get rid of, well, I don't have that much on here. It's just we are really slow building at the moment. Whoop, wrong keyboard. Just realized I had the wrong keyboard. All right. And let's see. Cool. All right, so British are building. All right, so we were working on. Okay, so Hawaii is now joining. So Hawaii has joined the Rising Sun Imperial Helix. We already have Argentina and Chile. Over here, let's see, we have a couple places that are now free. I don't know if it's advantageous to always puppet. For instance, I may want to. Oh, I can establish. Oh, I can establish colonies everywhere. Hold on. All right. Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. Hey, happy Friday, Sir Rogers. All right. So we are now colonizing Oceania. So what did we do last time? We started with gold mines. I'm gonna pop about 4 banana plantations. Then I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna get rid of all this fish. I'm gonna get rid of anything I haven't started on. Except for barracks. All right. How's my day? Relaxing. I wish I would have been a little more productive, but I let myself relax today. All right, so one strategy change that has happened in this game since the new update is that you do want to sometimes spread out some of your industries so you don't get cut off from them. So I want that gold. Okay, what I want to do is I want to do paper mills and universities and really start cranking up the innovation, because I feel like we fall behind late game too much. And I think we can fund our universities by boosting our paper, and we do have paper mills everywhere. So I think... Have I been to Japan? I have not been to Japan. I have not been outside of the United States. Yeah, I haven't. So I had a passport for a while. I gotta go get it. I guess it'd be re-get it because I let it expire about 7 years ago. But I do have to get my passport redone. Let's see. All right, so here's the plan. So we are going to do paper. I have a company that does paper, but I really need a lot. We're gonna need a lot more paper. Yeah. Actually, they've done a pretty good job of keeping paper rolling. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of those. I already have an industry that does that. So what I'll do then is I'll just start pumping universities. Because universities and what's the other thing I'm trying to think of? Universities and government agencies definitely pump the paper industry up. So we're putting bananas in to pay for the bananas and iron. We'll pay for the universities. And then we do need some shipyards sooner than later. Put those in the middle. All right. Do I know what baseball players are from Japan? I mean, I know there are baseball players from Japan. Hey, what's up, man? Paper mills printing money for the universities is a W move, not gonna lie. What got me into streaming? TV streamers watch. Oh, is that a soft, Huh, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess you did a soft advertising there. Funny. Or a pitch. What got me into streaming was just wanted to practice doing live stuff. That was... Wow. The anniversary is going to be June 1st. So 14 years ago. Or no, 12 years ago. I officially started streaming regularly June 1st, 2014 on Twitch. And I have since then built and destroyed audiences based on whatever game I'm playing at the time. Probably the biggest audience, consistent audience, has been the recent College Hoops 2K8, but I had a pretty big one for things like Star Trek Online was another one. I mean, I had a pretty decent sized one for MLB The Show, but I wasn't the type of player that most competitive players like to watch, because I played a lot of franchise and a lot of Road to the Show. Alright, so we got that done. Let's take a look at our government. Okay, the Han are revolting. We're currently negative government. I think that just gives you bad laws. Let's see, what can we pass? Cultural exclusion. Would be better than national supremacy. Let's see, that's gonna be a Hail Mary throw right there. But that will actually help keep our, you know, cultural exclusion will help us be an empire. If we can get this passed. Pass loosened, give them, ooh, I can't give them any of this. Nope. Okay, they didn't punish too bad. Let's see. What's up, Pablo? Good to see you, man. So, we're gonna try cultural exclusion this time. Should have a return state for that one. I guess we don't. I guess we didn't claim it yet. Okay, rivaling Spain and Bengal. Okay, I can claim... I can claim a couple things. Oh, I forgot to get this ready. Hold on. So we can claim states in Korea as our own. Or infamy. And right now we have no infamy. I think this is what Yongseon. Yeah, or Yongseo. Yeah. So Yongseo for 18 infamy, we're gonna claim that. See, what do we got here? We got cooperative. Who's a protectorate? No one's a protectorate. Can I... Alright, I can't subjugate them. We got 2 years before we can subjugate Chile and Argentina. We are colonizing in 6 places. We're colonizing in the islands. Alright. Hey, what's up, Clay? We're colonizing in the islands and... just getting something ready for later. By the way, guys, you can find the 7-star generals text to speech ready. Oi for, let's see, what would I call it? The 7-star generals game text from image extractor on ChatGPT. It's a GPT now in the GPT store. It's what I use to pull the text off the screen and so that it can be read by the text-to-speech generator. But basically, it just makes copy and pastable text, so you can do things like that. Pretty handy tool. All right. So let's see here. Okay, so they're not revolting anymore. So I guess if they're not revolting, make protectorate. Let's see, I also need naval administration. So with this guy, let's see, we can do 11 and 6 with this one. Let's see, we need more frigates. Actually, we already have a template. Early ironclad, I guess fully decked out. Okay. Human rights unlocked. We're gonna give these guys some extra canned goods and cigarettes. All right. Let's see. We could probably, let's see. So we're gonna go. Let's see. I could probably just knock some of these guys over. 5 of them to this army. Why not? Oh, I thought I did. All right, so I need you to go there as well. Okay, you can have 6 Marines with you at all times. You can have 12. All right, craft paper completed. We are making craft paper now. It's a prestige good. We have a company that does that. We're using the Japanese paper combine. Actually, we're going to call it something else. Let's see. We're going to call it the... The imperial. The rising sun. Imperial. The rising sun. Paper. Oh no, imperial paper sounds better. Imperial. Paper. Let's see. Trying to make a name for a imperial official corporation that does paper. The default name is Combine. I was also thinking of, you got company, corporation, stuff like that. What are like 6 other names on that last word that can describe what it is?
Sure. Alongside Combine, company, and corporation, you could consider syndicate, consortium, trust, guild, collective, work. Each one gives a slightly different feel. Some more cooperative, some more industrial, so you can pick what fits your vibe.
We got syndicate. We'll go syndicate. So they're almost in prosperity. They are making a prestige good. Then we have the combined Japanese metalworks. They're right now building tools. Do I have... The construction company would be better, I think. We have to have construction 3. Do we have construction 3? I don't think we do. We got shift work, improve fertilizer, then it would be like documentation, mutual funds, internationalism, civilized, steel, corporatism. Then I want actually military stuff from then on. Alright, we'll try that. Alright, I don't know if we need that many. Of those. Alright, so we're going to take Manchuria right now. thieves and liars. Okay, I need to get rid of... They promote national values. We have a donation of knowledge from the Zaibatsu. That's a university. Costing me Zaibatsu influence. There we go. Manchuria is now a subject of the Japanese Empire. The imperial Japanese helix. All right, we have 26 infamy. Russia's protecting Korea still. All right, where's my ships? Okay, we're going to project power. See, we can do how I don't know how many we can project. We can go this way this time, or we can go this way and try to get more here. I'm gonna stay over here. Let's go. So we're going to patrol that area. Going to up relations over there. They are still part of the Dutch sphere. They're having some problems. We could get a foothold here. I'm going to see if they were going to become part of my power block anytime soon. If not, might be easier to just annex them. Portugal may defend him. Okay, while that's going on, I'm gonna create an army in Indonesia. With the ruthless guy. Hey, thank you. Due time indeed. What's up, Hambone? Alright, we're going to create Marines here. We're doing 12 Marines. This will be the this will be the first Imperial Marines. The lightning. All right. Oh yeah. Nice. All right, I may go after change the size of the army. That'll help us with cultural exclusion. I'm already kind of doing that. Okay, do we have a diplomatic play right now? No. Okay, everybody's a puppet but Manchuria. Okay. So Manchuria, I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna build a little coal. A lot of wood. Do some silk and do some wheat. All right. Might have did too many of a lot of these. We'll just get it rolling. So that way we get entangled with them. They should be in our market. Yeah. Now, what I was doing over here, instead of doing the metalworks, all right, so we just got 16 tool shops. What can we build? that it? Okay, so we have to do... Ooh, steel clothes and engine. Ooh. Where? Oh, in Bombay. Oh. How about attainable? Okay, the Steel Corporation. This one's the one I want. Steel mills or fertilizer in Osaka. Let's see, fertilizer costs 800. Steel mill costs 800. We're getting a little too scatterbrained, but that's all right. Because we gotta let things build too. Steel mill in Osaka. Law passed to consideration. All right. Okay, I don't have enough to force that. And we also don't have enough. Okay, so I guess technically while that's going, I could establish the forestries while that's hitting, and then, let's see, I know you can't just like start and stop companies. So we should have looked at things before I did what I did, but that's all right. And we need... I'm gonna go university, bananas, and I need shipyards. All right. I'll offer knowledge sharing to Manchuria. Great Britain's improving relations right now. New Granada. Oh. Is that El Salvador? Yeah, El Salvador is trying to take over Nicaragua. Okay, we're on to Ascent for the law. I have 9 years to build up the military. Double it. All right, so the paper company is building paper. So if we keep pushing, we get that university in there. We did a shipyard to try to up the supply ships. Oh, we got a new mandate. We screwed this up last time, so... Alright. So the question is, do we want less infrastructure usage of construction, or do we want more authority per subject and more income? I want more income and authority. Okay, that didn't really up me a whole lot. All right. So we're diplomatically, some people were diplomatically adding private business interference. Oh no, you can't. You can't deny. No. All right, so there's a battle there. It costs 33. Costs 9 to protectorate these guys. We could try to woo Korea into our sphere and win them over that way, because Russia's protecting them. Okay, so we need... He still supports the system. Oh, is that because we haven't done this yet? I think this has got to hit, which it almost is. I think this has got to hit, and then we can get rid of the Edo system. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. One thing we could do is move. Oh no, we can't. I might have to annex. Yep. There's a 75% chance that they'll just become part of us. Let's go ahead and do it. Hey, they did it. Awesome. We did lose some authority doing that, but... Okay, so we annex them, and that gives me a beachhead there. That will make this easier. Alright, so 11 weeks out from getting that done. Okay. All right, we're working. It's happening. Yeah, these guys. see. I'm gonna build like a... a 30. Do a 30, 10, and 10. All right, so we're preloading. Hey, we just got ironclads. Nice. We're about to get reinforced concrete. Industrial barriers. Segregation eroding. I like that. Almost past. If we get cultural exclusion and that solves all our problems from last time, that's going to be funny. All right. Well, these guys got a 19 parry. 20 now? Wow. All right. You, sir. Oh. I'll take a hit on the bureaucracy to help it. Because we got a ton of bureaucracy. All right, you, sir, need to get back. I'm kind of getting the... I hate to say it. I am starting to get the gist. Why can't I start? One. We'll do that. We're not gonna... We could have expanded it, but... I do have a flagship in here, right? I do not. Is it like... I remember... The Tenshu, that's right. The Tenshu meaning heaven's punishment or heaven's judgment. Heaven's righteous judge. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a new flagship now that we got... early ironclad. We're going all out on this one. We'll call these battleclads. landing skiffs. College ball is on Sundays through the off season. Sunday nights at 7. Let's see, so this is going to be expensive, but we're going to build 2 battle clads. And then let's add a template. Can I modify these? No, I can't. Okay. I can't because it's that mod. Yeah. Oh, I might be able to. Could we retrofit an engine on them? Steam lines. Retro steam lines. Probably would have to take him out of commission to retrofit him. That building right now? Oh yeah, it's already building. Alright, so we're gonna do six of those. And 8 of those troop ships. Alright. Okay, so those guys are gonna go project some power. We set up our troops down there. Cultural exclusion might be the thing we didn't see coming. Probably could have done this right now, but we're waiting. Spain, oh, Spain's doing that war that they wanted. go, diplomatic play. I'm gonna say Philippines. Where's the British? Wait, do I not have a defensive alliance? Oh, I thought I had that. Oh no. Oh no. What's my second favorite Paradox game? Probably right now Hearts of Iron 4. I'm loading back. I didn't realize I didn't have that, I thought I had this. I'll do the no subversions for furniture. No subversions for oil. Yeah, I'll do these. Aw, yeah! Here we go. This will be the dual imperial alliance. The imperial prosperity and security accord of 1883. Okay, we just went over a little. So we're going to do no subventions on oil furniture or luxury furniture. They're gonna send me coffee. Luxury clothes. Artillery. Coal. Guns. Oh yeah, send me guns. Lots of guns. I mean, whatever you got in meat. Oh, they don't like, yeah. They don't want to send me sugar at all. A little wine. I'll take a little wine. Let's see, they can do up to 20. They send me $5.25 a month. Or a week, I mean, a week. Alright, we have an alliance with Great Britain now. And they're sending us stuff to pump some of our shortages. We now have cultural exclusion. Nice. Okay. So now citizens are not solely based on Japan only, which means we can now expand. Okay, we're going to start by subjugating Argentina. So Argentina is now a subject of the Rising Sun Imperial Helix. If we get these steel mills done, I'm going to get another Kanto University done. All right. Can't really get into like a crazy war right now. Okay, the Japanese forestries are working. The paper syndicate is in full. Oh, yeah, I see. They have an overlap. All right. I just realized I should probably let them build the logging camps. Alright, another university means more innovation. Of colonies established. We do have enough to start. We could incorporate Shenzhen. Let's do Japanese Malaya and our Holdings up there. What do we got for institutions? Let's go up 1 on health. We have public health. That'll help with standard of living. All right, I like where we're going right now. Just got corporatism, less radicals from political movements. All right, let's see. Is there... Okay, we already have per capita tax. We got the perfect tax thing right now. We have cultural exclusion. We do have National Guard, but we could go secret police. Could go regulatory bodies. We already have combination acts. Would be nice to get commercial... Oh, we need mutual funds for commercialized agriculture. Okay. Might want to set up... Oh! Hey! We did it! That's what that means. Shinto is now separate from Buddhism. Alright, this might unlock... Might unlock things for us. I forgot to get this set up. Oh, wrong keyboard.
The Way of the Kami event in Kanto. The separation of Shinto and Buddhist practice has been a success. The influence of the old religious institutions is waning, and the new era of devotion to the gods, the emperor, and Empire of Japan dawns. Empire of Japan is home to many faiths, many rituals, some old, some new. Our goal has not been to stamp out some in favor of others. It has been to draw a line between dearly held beliefs and unquestionable truths. Divinity is absolute.
Divinity is absolute, so we get more authority, more legitimacy indefinitely. Arihitogami is the effect we get, +5 legitimacy all the time. And we get more Shinto followers. Alright, so that gave us more authority. Which means we could use that to get some more cash right now. The Japanese dream. We'll let them have unrealistic expectations. Spain is being a little rowdy. All right, we're set up to go after Siam, so that's what I'm going to go after next. All right. We are going to give them rail. We'll give them rail movement. We're going to give these guys cigarettes. I guess that's bread and canned goods. I always call that potatoes, but that's really bread. It's like bread and canned goods. Let's see, how many can you carry? You can now carry 23 as well. All right. Mobilize those guys just because they're there. Higher learning. The Emperor himself has officially opened the University of Kanto. Academia is beginning to flourish. Philosopher Kings for 5 years. Would be nice. Let's see. All right, we can't do public schools yet. Who still has... You know what? I am gonna do secret police. Hey, what's up, man? We're gonna do secret police this time. Alright, so we're going to protectorate Siam. Oh, I didn't realize Siam had part of Cambodia. Yeah. Five years of less prestige. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make these primary. Yeah. Huh. I think we're good there. They're very fearful, so they might just give up here. Become a protectorate, be humiliated, and give over this territory to Cambodia. Right now, waiting for our ships to get over. The Zaibatsu petitioned the government for private health insurance. Oh, I don't want any of this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want any of that. Nope, they're going to war for it. All right. Oh. Oh, they went into a revolt. Oh, that breaks the whole system. Wow. I don't know what happens if they go into civil war and I'm in the middle of the war. Wow. I'm gonna wait till they're done with their civil war. Oh yeah, they gotta defeat the communists. We'll watch. Age of information. Privacy concerns. They got nothing to hide. Min mass immigration from the Heavenly Kingdom. Oh, they want a white piece. It ain't happening. I don't know what happens if I hold. So their civil war ends. Oh, goodness. Are they in a war right now? They are. I'm a little confused. Okay, these guys are gonna go power project again. Wow, they got worse. Okay, we just got shift work. Alright. Siam is gonna win that war, it looks like. Yeah. An accidental discovery. Ah, the Spanish. We ran into the Spanish. Trying to influence things. It's time to give more money to the arts. Alright, they are going to go to war. Here's what I'm going to do. It seems to be easier with... Alright, with... What I'm finding out is that when you're doing conscripts, it's probably easier to give them their own army. Just for, like, sanity's sake. His command limit's 48, so I'm going to promote him. Alright. A cruel traditionalist, a direct supply guy. Alright, so that's another 50. Okay. Cool. Rotary valve. Rotary valve. Own China. All right, we're gonna have to really. Okay, we got general training. Okay, the balance there is fine. Okay. We got all that working the way it needs to work. They are all ready to go. We're the number 5 military in the world then. The number 2 Navy. Behind Great Britain right now. All right. Supply ships. There. Did we do shipyards yet? No. All right. New neighbors, new grudges. Okay, so it's the Yi Pops. Alright, so the number that's going to change is this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it read it, and then I'll show you the effect. So this is part of the cultural stuff. We got some people not liking certain people that are now living next to them. So we got to deal with that on top of some of this other stuff. And we're going to do the middle choice.
New neighbors, new grudges. Event in Nansei Shoto. A minority group of Yi has recently settled in the state of Nansei Shoto, seeking a better future. However, the local Japanese elites are stirring up resentment, claiming the Yi newcomers will destroy the traditional way of life. They don't belong here. Our Japanese customs, our way of life, they'll be lost if we let them settle. The words, spoken by a prominent landowner, echoed through a shuri tavern. The next day, they spread through the market, and on the next, they were on the lips of the town hall's secretaries. As the newcomers filed through the streets, they were met with closed doors and cold stares. We must foster harmony between peoples, whether Yi or Japanese.
So, we're going to try to foster harmony. Their acceptance in our country, in this territory, when we click this, it can either go, there's going to be a little more radical pops there, and it can either go -5, +5, or +15. What did it do? It did nothing. Well, it was supposed to do something. Where's the local acceptance? There's total. Oh, that's total. What about local? Does it show the modifier? How do I know what happened? Victoria 3, classic Victoria 3 right there. So how many troops can you pull? You can do almost 30. We just got repeaters. Alright, we're having a harder time on the budget side. We almost got secret police. Alright, so these guys are ready. Alright. We did enlarged army. Nice. So we followed our... We now have secret police. Alright. Would be nice to get public schools. We could enact workers' rights right now. Steel railway. We're gonna go bankrupt here. There's a Malay national awakening. Liberal revolt is done. We're still in a secession. I'm gonna start suppressing some of these. Oh, I gotta suppress these guys. Hold on. The liberal movement popped up again. So we can pop forward with a setback. No, I'll take the percentage. Browsing speech captivates the public. So regulatory bodies are now at 48%. There's a Shan uprising up there. We can make Argentina a puppet. And I think we can... I think we can subjugate Chile. Yep. So Chile is now a protectorate. Okay, we just got... Alright, so that put us in the positive, actually. Alright, we're starting to get in the positive. We got rid of our insurrection. Law went to consideration. Alright. You know what? We'll hit a save point here. 1887. Looking good in December. We got an alliance with Great Britain. Alright, I think we just need to concentrate on ourselves right now. Law went to assent. Alright, can I do any of these yet? I think once that gets built, we could do the shipyard one. Then the prestige good is washi paper. We'd actually get rid of the paper company and do Mitsubishi. I think it just happened. I think it just went up to the top. Okay, we just got steel frame buildings. We can slowly integrate that. Okay. We can go steam trains and steel cars. All right, I think. Okay, we're gonna go cargo port. We're gonna go back to colonizing. Okay, we're colonizing again. We're at 74. Okay, the industry, it's all private industry now. They're really going after the tools. All right, so we're going to get regulatory bodies. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Okay. So if we get rid of the paper company, and then we're going to go with Mitsubishi. Make sure we got what we need here. We do not. You got to wait for that one to get done. Yep, we're building it right now. Okay. Good, 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 good. Mitsubishi is going to be established. Okay, we need our authority back. Alright, we're going to promote national values. Heavenly Kingdom supporting separatism. Discord amongst the landowners. Actually, I think that's a good thing. All right, so we're at 76% to pass regulatory bodies. We're looking good. So the Heavenly Kingdom declared rivalry. We now have regulatory bodies. We got Mayo mass immigration. Gonna up safe working conditions 1 level. I'm gonna go ahead and start building so we can get this done. And then I'm gonna need easy to build money makers across the top. Once this is done, then we can swap out our paper company. Okay, we can make Manchu a puppet. Manchu is now a puppet. I'm gonna go ahead and hit bananas. And iron. We also need glass factories. Let's go ahead and do the company thing, because I think we can get it now. Yep, we can get Mitsubishi now. So let's go ahead and we're going to establish Mitsubishi. Alright, so they're going to take over. Then we are going to also disband the forestries. We're going to establish Sumitomo. Let's see who's got. Let's see, Mitsubishi can do motors. These guys can do tools. I'm gonna give them investment rights and trade rights. Alright. Lao National Awakening. Alright, we're back down to 13 infamy. Let's move. Okay, threshing machine unlocked. This is definitely a better route, and it's because of cultural exclusion. That's what really set the tone. No, stop. I can't do steamships yet. All right. Railway boom. We'll do locomotive boom. Merge those two into Imperial Japanese Army. First. Homeland troops, I guess. Okay. Okay, we just got military statistics. Voice of the nation. We get ourselves a national anthem. Now that's a cool anthem. Plus 20 prestige. Political migration. We're gonna do the orderly political thing. We're not gonna let radicals come in here. Really got a perceived common enemy to pro-Dutch associations become... Do what you want, I'm not gonna encourage or discourage. Russia's less likely to stop us if we go after Korea right now. That's because they're in the middle of a major war. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a save here in 1890, and let's try to get Korea. Alright, let's move our troops over. Already moving one group over there. Probably need to make another army. Oh, did we forget to, I think I forgot to, subjugate them. Oh no, we could do that now. Alright, Hawaii is now part of... is now part of our empire. Okay, we got some iron mines going up. We're going to use the electric telegraph.
The unequal calendars. Event in Kanto. Japan's centuries-old lunisolar calendar is increasingly out of sync with the Western world. Merchants have complained of difficulties in coordinating with foreign partners, whilst the populace has reported confusion over misaligned festivals,
Sorry for not
rents,
seeing your
and
messages
tax
right away, Connor.
deadlines. Couriers hurried through the streets, delivering
Hope you're
message after message. People paused to read each notice, their heads spinning as dates shifted faster than they could follow. News traveled instantly, and the old calendar vanished almost overnight.
Alright, so we're going to utilize the electric telegraph to expedite the change. So that means our debuff, or our nerfs are less. The Philippines wants us to support their independence. I don't know if I want to get into war. I'm not in a position to get into war with Spain right now. I will if I have to, but I'm not there. Or we could orchestrate a coup. Nice. Okay, we could state colonial claim. I'm not going to do that, actually. we're getting... We're going to promote national values. Our population up here, it's high migration attraction. Got Han, Manchu, and Hakka. Take 15 years to incorporate. Let's go ahead and do that. Costa Rica. Let's see over here. Yeah, they want multiculturalism. I don't know if I can get them that. No, I can't get them that now. All right, we might have to... We got to get a lot of these bananas going. We're gonna give people jobs with bananas. How in the world? Oh, that's peasants. That's why. Is like job seekers supposed to be both? All right, let's get. We just got identification papers, which ups taxation collection. We can do attitude. We'll figure it out. So we took that out. All right, we can puppet Chile. Example. Down here we have the uprising. Yeah, so the British are going to help me. So oil. Trampled underfoot. They were ordered to disperse. They did not disperse. Alright, we're going to promote national values up there. Oh, I can't invade because somebody else is invading? Who's invading? Alright, we got it. That'll be taken care of in a moment. Cambodia. Malay horrors. These are horrific lies. The next rebels will get much worse. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna think about this because I am considering the bottom one. What's up, Connor? Hope you're there. Oh, man. I am considering sending a message here as the Emperor of the Imperial Helix of the Rising Sun. It was a very swift response.
Malay horrors. Event in Kanto. Newspapers across the world are reporting about war crimes committed by our soldiers during our recent conflict with the Malay rebels. The number of children killed in these massacres is something enormous. They were often spitted on bayonets. And we have several stories from eyewitnesses who saw the little babes carried about the streets, both here and at Bolukuni. On the points of bayonets. J. A. McGahan, The Daily News.
Alright, so we could lower political activism, but our suppression would... impact would go away. That'd be for 30 infamy. For 10 infamy, we could blame it on the British. For 10 infamy, we can scapegoat the Shinto monks. Or we could straight up deny it for 20. Should we publicly hang Katsura for what he did? You know what? We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm glad we took the time to kind of talk it through. So we just hung that guy. Direct woodland. Meticulous. Imposing. Let's see, we got honorable open terrain guy. Second Army. All right. All right, we really need to be expanding. Okay, so we got 6 million in credit. We need that credit to get, that credit difference needs to get bigger. That's our first goal. We're going to promote national values. Condemn slavery. We'll go ahead and do that. We're using our influence to do it. That's why it goes down. All right, let's see if we can do the... Ooh, Russia's more willing to come after me. We had a window a second ago. Ah, the willingness is going down. That's a good sign. Oh, now it's going up. There's some big war going on. The United States is not really manifest destiny over here. Somebody was noticing that that's happening a lot more, where the United States is not able to manifest destiny. All right. Their companies are building things. How's the market looking? We need bullets. I'll put a bullet plant up top. All right, our GDP is recovering. Yeah, I'm gonna suppress. All liberals and radicals, there's a corporatist there. Oof, yeah. They're back to protecting. Yeah. They're gonna protect Korea. So we could go after the Beiyang government. "14 infamy to claim." Yeah, I'll do it. So we just claimed this territory for 14. We got 2 claims. Navy maintenance. Building trade centers. We're gonna go over there. All right. Technically, if you had like 0.1, you could extract more money out of them. Whoa. I think we got a place that's incorporated. Usually get a big spike when somebody's about to. Pontiac backs down. We got industrialized Japan. Got dynamite. All right, I do want to expand, but so if I lowered, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Could make this a protectorate. I didn't read it that close. Yeah, 45, okay. Alright, so this can carry 43 and 20. A couple bananas in there. All right. Exploding demand. We do need the explosives. All right, that number is getting closer and closer. We are getting, oh man. We actually shrank in credit. That's what we gotta watch out for. We need to expand in credit, not shrink. Okay, I am going to, let's see, can we nationalize? Paying them cash is what prevents me from doing it. A good vintage. We're gonna go with prestige. Really trying to get to the point where we can lower taxes. Okay, what is a big moneymaker right now? Engines and art. Bars. Let's see. Power Block Embassy. We guarantee their independence. The Helix Declaration of Venezuelan sovereignty of 1894. Can't really send me anything. $1,000 a week would be great. All right. Power Block Embassy. Guarantee. And You know what? I'll be generous. Helix Declaration of New Granada Sovereignty? How do you spell sovereignty? Forgot how I just spelled it. I think it's Sovereign. I feel like I spelled it right before, but now I forgot how I spelled it. Sovereignty. It is ER. All right. Yeah. So this is the Helix Declaration of Peru, Bolivian sovereignty of 1894. They would send me 1,100 a week. If I just raise some money by doing this. Arblock Embassy investment rights. Helix Declaration of Honduran, or no, Helix mission to Honduras. We're not even backing up their independence. Ooh, the French. The French have Nicaragua. So this is the Helix mission to El Salvador of 1894. Hey, what's up, man? You're playing Mod Amongst Us with... Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, I've been good, man. How you been? All right, Costa Rica. I'm not going to take any more money from Costa Rica. We'll just do Helix, investment. I guess Accord. Plan for Costa Rica of 1894. Yeah, Brazil's still a little weary. All right, Siam's doing their thing. Okay, we're gonna check Korea quick. Oof, Russia's all in on protecting Korea. I think this one's gonna be easier. Yeah. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll go ahead and take China. Actually gonna move these troops there. One thing I could do as well. Where's those 12 Marines? Okay, once the arts academies go up. Okay, the Chinese proletariat revolt. We're going to take care of that. Oppressor oppressed. I mean, I think we're doing a good job of keeping the crazies down. We can't get technocracy like we're trying. We have secret police. Can't get public schools. We got public health care. Could go poor laws and then that lowers political strength when people receive welfare. Let's go ahead and do poor laws. They want bullets, huh? All right. Just got mutual funds. Ups are minting. And means that we can hopefully make more money here. freight train smash. Everyone enjoyed the spectacle. Smash things up well. I don't even know. I don't know if we got it, but... Alright, we're starting to make some cash. We're just starting to make some distance. I think it's because we're doing a lot of outside. Oh. Siam's having some problems. We might have to, might actually have to annex Siam. Gift among friends. An internal investigation has discovered many gifts. We're gonna make that leader resign. We are gonna turn Siam into a puppet now. That means we get their protectorates. And we can also make Hawaii a puppet. But I am going to wait a moment. Let them go down 10. And then make Hawaii a puppet. Principal population, we get the year we're counted. So we're done with the year to correct things. Or we're gonna be, I guess, technically.
A year recounted event in Kanto. The adoption of the new calendar has quietly shortened the year. With fewer counted days, wages, rents, and taxes no longer align with expectations formed under the old system. Workers discover their pay diminished, and officials struggle to explain the discrepancy. Workers counted their coins again and again, shaking their heads in disapproval. Their hands had been roughened by labor, yet they saw little reward. The year had grown shorter, and each lost day had left its mark in tired arms and empty pockets.
You've been overthrown by the shogunate. I mean, there's other streams where you can see where I've been overthrown many times. Among Us is so stressful. Yeah. Especially with all the bugs in the game. All right. So we are positive now. We need to get our credit bigger. The anarchist movement has shown up. We're going to suppress them. The engines of progress. We need more locomotives. Principle of population. This is for poor laws. Malthusian. So what is a Malthusian argument, or what does that pertain? All right. So, unchecked population growth. You know, we don't care. We must take time to make better arguments known. All right, so we are gonna crush that. We are making a lot of money right now, finally. Mutually beneficial. We'll go for the next level. So we're finally making some cash. I'm hesitant on... going beyond. Oh! Alright. Well. They just embargoed me. You're dead, son. Shouldn't have done that. They're lining these guys up for some port bombardment. Yep, that was pretty stupid. That's a pretty stupid move. All right. So, yeah, they embargoed me, so now they get to be conquered. Oh, they're at war with the other place. Oh, they're trying to annex them. That's funny. We might get all of this by accident. For less infamy. Let's see what happens. Actually, hold on. We're just gonna defend the front. And then we are going to invade. You know what? I'm gonna let them... Nice! That's crazy. That's crazy what just happened. Oh, we got knocked off the front somehow. Everybody got knocked off the front. Walls and wheat paste. Interpretive movement. No. Propaganda deed. The anarchist movement. I need to up my home affairs. My home affairs should have been higher. I'm gonna try to hold off. We got the feminist movement coming in now. Law progressed to assent. We are right now defeating Beijing. Subjugate Beijing. We should have humiliated them as well. Right. There it is. So they are now a protectorate. So the Empire looking pretty good, and we are probably about to get these guys out here now. Our leverage is growing. Mexico is inside of the French sphere. What is Mexico trying to do? Trying to protectorate El Salvador. You know what? You can do that. That's cool with me. All right. Well, I mean, there's not much holding us back now from making them a protectorate. See, I can do a 20 marine on this vessel. I do need more. Textile mills up top. We could rival Mexico. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We just got more authority. Who supports this law? Actually did not help. Rousing speech, helping the industrialist. What I just did actually, I think, is helping relations with the United States. All right. Mitsubishi is now producing washi paper. Awesome. They just backed down, so they're now my protectorate. I'm gonna share knowledge. Okay, we're going to puppet Hawaii. Okay. We're going to share knowledge with them. Alright, so we're going to share knowledge. We're going to improve relations. Alright, we can't do that yet. We got to let our infamy actually... We're actually at the point where we got to let our infamy go down. Russia's all about protecting Korea. For 5 infamy, we could actually protectorate Mongolia. Is it more trouble than it's worth? Oh, look at this. West Java and Java. We could 100%. Ooh, that's 30. Annex. Make Dominion. Regime change is 3.6 to get them out of communist. Pontiac. Spain would defend them. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Let's do a save here in 1896. We got another good moment right before we do something. I'm gonna go ahead and up our home affairs. What happened to Ecuador? All right, we can add advanced research. All right, I think we can start with X fruit. And then we're going to suppress the absolutists. War laws are still going. Mexico is starting to make some moves. Houses of Faith event. Let's see. Religious workhouses. Or secular workhouses. Maybe secular. Alright, Peru, Bolivia might be the prize. Alright, I am gonna lower taxes. Nope, I'm gonna leave it up. Let's get more space. Okay, they're gonna take care of that. Thought and action. They want private healthcare or no migration controls. It is doable. Good, not foreign. Can do what they want. Pause without a rebel. Alright, and we got an earthquake. So we can invest into future tsunami, or we could just do relief efforts now. relief efforts now. It looks like they'll take care of that. We're paying off our debt. High cost of fine art. Clothes, groceries. So we just got vacuum canning, which might help. And we just got modern nursing. The art of doing nothing. Okay, so poor laws are about to take effect. All right, so we're producing in Malaya. All right, that'll eventually, I think, help us. Messengers of death. Anarchists. Have struck. Oh, whoops. I thought I did upload it.
Messengers of Death.
Hey, what's
Event
up? Yeah, what's up, Kybers?
Whilst visiting a spa in Edo, Prince Yoshihito Yamato was approached by a militant of the anarchist movement. The militant fired upon the prince with a pistol, mortally wounding him. Nariaki lit his pipe and handed the swiftly fading match rightwards. His neighbor lit his own, and the smell of cheap tobacco began to infiltrate his nose. The man who had joined him raised a pipe to his lips and released a satisfied smoke ring. In the distance, on the edge of their hearing, a sharp sound rang out. Then another. Then another. Did you hear that too? He asked, though he already knew the answer. And then, sooner than he expected, a hideous scream. We must have reprisals.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I use minimax.io for the voice. It's a text-to-speech. Or to pull the text off the screen fast, I take a picture of the screen with my phone and tell ChatGPT to take the text off the image and put it in a copy and pastable format. Then I just copy and paste it into the text to speech. I actually have a GPT that should be available at the GPT store. If you look up 7-Star General, it should be there, and you'd be using the same thing I use. But yeah, we must have appraisals or appraisals. Let's see, we are influencing over here. Part of me wants to go over here. Because I did the... Oh, wow. Because my treaties are diplomatic, that is why I can't go to war with these guys, because I'm recognizing their... I'm diplomatically trying to pull these guys in. Minimax.io. Yep. It has like, and then you go to audio. You might want to look up Minimax audio or Minimax speech. It's a Chinese company, but like not too bad of a price, and they have some free stuff. So, but like, I pay the price to have like it, just have some tokens to do this for the stream, and it's definitely worth it to me for this kind of thing. Pay like yearly, I think. So we're trying to diplomatically bring in these countries here, basically. Honduras is almost there. Oh, we're getting leveraged out now. Yeah. Could start funding lobbies. Oh no, though. All right, we almost got 10 million in debt. I'm gonna start building faster a little bit. Yeah, I'll build 3 more construction sectors to speed up building. I don't think that's gonna mean gold depleted. Well then, don't mind if I do. couple more of these going. A world to win. Yeah. Still doing the Japan run. Went back to 1880 and restarted and did a lot better this time. It was probably my national supremacy because when I went cultural exclusion, suddenly everything stopped blowing up. You really want to know how we got to this point? 35 million GDP, nearing 1900 is interesting. Yeah, standard of living's been collapsing, yeah. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That's what I don't know. We've had a couple total collapses. Yeah, I'm trying to make protectorate, yeah. Yeah. We will not capitulate. Oh, I see what would happen. Oh, okay, so we wouldn't get loyalists. Okay, so we get loyalists here. We don't here, and we would get wage laws instead of just poor laws. Pretty much. From what I see, fruit is a big one, and probably glass, for like stuff like that. Yeah, textiles is a big one, which I'm building right now. Now that I have the capacity. We got a company that does paper, which is good. So we will not capitulate. Okay, so we have. Oh, I have another available. Okay, research gives me more bureaucracy. Construction. Let's go construction 2. Because vassalization. Discord with the armed forces. It would have upped my authority, which I kind of needed, and also allowed me to enact decrees. I'm okay, though. I got enough authority to do what I need to do. Cheap costs increase, not the goods themselves. Yes, yes. So right now, engines are expensive. They actually want fine art. Fine art's one of the things they want. Clothes is too expensive. For the poor, that is. Big one is fine art and paper. We're producing paper. Coal, meat. Meat's a big one. We could probably fix the meat problem. Groceries. Goldfields depleted. Chilean corporatist revolt. Oh, dang. We might need to go save them. Alright, we have poor laws now. What just changed? Government administration just got more expensive. Oh, is that because... Oh, you know what I think it is? We always get a spike right when someone's about to incorporate. Hey. Yeah, we got the poor laws now. And then... That is 47,000 in welfare payments. So that is what just happened. Alright, fertilizers, explosive shells. We don't have steamships yet? Wow. Okay, so we got vacuum canning. Doing poor laws, though, upped our other part. We need... Okay, we're building another textile mill. All right. We're building coal mines. Go over my pop stats. We got 8 million peasants. We got to get rid of those. And 4 million unemployed. Paper's pretty high, and we're running standardized except for this place. This place is running filing cabinet. Oh, it is filing cabinets. Everybody else is running standardized. I could lower this as is. There we go. Taxation capacity usage. Hold on. This said I don't... What? Alright, I don't know what happened there. That's because I'm suppressing them and I have secret police. And we also don't have that good of building. We're letting the Russians and British help us, but... Urbanize the Empire of Japan. Finally, Kanto shines like never before. We just got pan-nationalism. We'll do liquor and luxury clothes. Right, we got 11 million in the bank. Looks like we're recovering. Okay, Russia's still backing. Okay, Russia's still backing, yeah. Put everything to filing cabinets. I think I did that once before and it did fix it. Well, let me do it this way. I'll do it. I'll just do it. We'll just do it gradually. Because I gotta build more stuff. Right. I do see what you're talking about. Oh, I did make it over here. Oh! Spain wants to fight. Yeah. Dutch League. I mean, I don't care. All right. All right, we're calling the British. We're calling the Dutch. You know, it's tempting to give the Dutch that to get them in the war, but you know what? No need. Okay, they're fine there. All right, we're helping these guys out here. Korea. Now a military dictatorship. Just watching to see if Russia is defending them. All right. Let's see. Do that. Hey, what's up? All right. All right, so the Chilean thing is over. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna send down some troops also in a moment. We're gonna take the Philippines. This is looking grave, but we'll get there. Hey, what's up, Connor? What's up? Ooh, this just got too big. Right. Hey! Dude, thank you for the raid!
Prepare to be boarded.
What's up?
Your full cooperation. Let's get this over with.
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. That's a good surprise. What's up? Thank you guys so much. Hope you had a good night of gaming. Thank you, Goodie Bags. I appreciate it, man. Awesome. Doing good, doing good. Right now, Spain just attacked me. And so the British and I are having to take care of stuff, but... What's up, Poobin over on TikTok? What's up? You had to convince him to... Oh, I'm sure. What's up, man? Modded Among Us is peak fun and cool. Nice, nice. Do I stream on TikTok? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and X. Played Among Us for a while. It was awesome, yep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, tomorrow, let's see. That's Saturday, yeah. I was trying to remember what day. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be playing Victoria 3 again. I don't know if I'll be playing this playthrough. But I'll be playing Victoria 3. Gotcha. Let's see. Move selected. This is going to be a new army. All right. Gonna add that general. Oh, basketball. Yeah. I do college basketball Sunday nights. I do College Hoops 2K8 on the Xbox 360. All right, you, sir, need to go to this front line. Start mowing down those Spaniards. And quickly, because, wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? What? What? You what? You went? Hold up. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, that ship teleported to Kyushu and then teleported back to Chile. Why are we doing it again? Something broke. That's what happened. Oh, gotta love the bugs. So close to being an awesome... like an awesome feature. Alright. You, sir. Let's see, you are gonna go... here. Alright. Right now, just coordinating boats and people. Alright, I think the war is going good. At least for me. The war is not going great for Granada. What about elsewhere? So we'll eventually get over there. It's just I got one ship. I need more. We are probably going to go bankrupt as well. Can I raise taxes? No, I cannot. I have to suppress the corporatists. And we are going to tax coal. Push! What are you doing? Fire! Kill those Spaniards! Fill them with Japanese lead. Oh, we just unlocked socialism. Can we lock that back up? I'm in the middle of a war. What is this? What are you doing here? Oh. Can you go help them out? Wait, what just happened? Frustrating part of the game right here. frustrating part of the game. I want you to invade the Philippines. Oh, everybody's canceling the treaties. Gotcha. I was like, what? Communist movement? Get out of here. We shall tax opium. Oh, the socialists? Get out of here. The British are not doing well. I am having a hard time moving stuff around. So we're gonna take the Philippines. That's eventually gonna happen here. I don't know what the Spanish are doing. I think they're trying to come and help. Yes. How are their ships traveling so fast? Is that because they got modern ships? And why can't the British do anything? I got another explosion of a volcano. Do we do no migration controls? We're gonna attempt it. Alright, we are bankrupt. But if we attack them fast enough, we can grab the Philippines. If we combine, it'll be 66. Yeah. Where's the 19th Army? Okay, you are with the 17th, okay. Ooh, nope. Oh, the guy's trying to overthrow the government. That's what that was. Okay, because we have the secret police, what we can do to stop the coup. First thing I'm going to do is unassign him from the unit. Second thing, we can... What in the world? Okay. Second thing is... we can arrange an accident. And he could die. He's got a 64% chance of being disposed. We have a 28% chance of it being undetected, but fail, and a 7% chance that it'll fail and be a major scandal. I'm gonna arrange the accident. We have nothing to spare. There was just a tsunami. I'm gonna cut back on colonial. All right, these two are gonna merge. I gotta promote him. Oh, white piece. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the white piece. Yeah, I should. White piece it is. But these guys are hungry to do something. Let's not make them disappointed. We're gonna promote him. Alright, I think what's happening is we're incorporating a place right now. We're losing a ton of bureaucracy because we can't. Because we can't do anything. Got to get out of mobilization. That's why I'm doing this. We're gonna run them over. Can I get out of default? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna do that to up my authority. I've done it. It's just not likely at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I know what's happening. It ain't the first time. I don't know what just happened. Law stalled? Somehow... Okay, they are on the front. I'm so confused right now. We're winning. This happened last time with the Spanish. Kind of crazy that the British can't move troops. That would be something they gotta fix. I think we're gonna win. That's got to get to negative 100. Yeah. I don't know. Right? No, I have not. Can you get a faith domination in this game? Yeah. Right now we have, right now we're Shinto pretty much. Yeah, we converted the country to Shinto. Have I ever done a multiplayer game? No. I play too slow. What I'm trying to figure out is how do I get my bureaucracy back? So... Oh, nice. Okay, I just got it back. There we go. Is there like a time thing or something? That's what I had to wait for. Why did I suddenly get my bureaucracy back? Nope, I don't have the bureaucracy modifier. Nope. I mean the bankruptcy. It just wouldn't give me my stuff back. Here we are. Magical. Magical. Made no sense. The GDP is sitting there. It's not like we lost that much overnight. I just couldn't collect taxes. And we demobilized. Yeah, like this game sometimes has weird things like that. Where it's like, out of nowhere. There we go. You know what? Just out of fun. See, do I have any big things I want to move? No, not really. Those guys can actually just move. The pathfinding right now in this... No, it just lets me have my bureaucracies suddenly. Boom! It's yours now. Okay. Like, it's stuff like this, especially late game, that really ticks me off. Because this game is almost fun till you get to about this time right now. I feel like it falls apart right here. It reset the default ticker. You never seen that before? It happens to me all the time. All the time. The thing is that, like, technically the bureaucrats see what I don't get is the bureaucrats are still collecting money. So, like, yeah, I don't know, man. The bureaucrats are still collecting money. So why don't I get that money? Like, why does my bureaucracy go down? It's a national throughput debuff? Huh. But it happens to me all the time that I get, like, I can sit there and default and then it just goes boom. Huh. Because I don't understand what happened there. I just know that I'm waiting for my bureaucracy to kick back in. Because once it kicks back in, then I'm fine. I got 9 million in credit. We're looking good. Strange. I don't know if the gold's gonna help me other than it does help minting in the countries. Maybe there's a reset after it ticks for so long. You wouldn't know you haven't defaulted unless you're running a disaster save, fit and salvage. Yeah. So what I could do is up the construction and let this run, hoping that the private sector can bail me out of this. Oh, and they are. Oh, and it's working. The private sector is gonna bail me out. It's working. It's working. Because now I'm making more money off my mines and my factories. It's just that as Japan, if you want to build fast, you have to live on the edge. It's working. If I just leave it alone and let my companies build for a bit. You know what? Right, what's up, Seamus? Japan absolutely needs to run debt to get to the tech sector running. Once you get railways and traditionalism off, you can... I don't know, I haven't seen that. I have not. Now, I haven't seen that. But that's just me. Maybe I just play wrong. And I'll admit that if I play wrong. I might even play too safe at times, I think. I think I'm a bit of a safe player. This one I tried to expand. And it kinda worked. Holy cow, we're even reeling in China. You know what, at this point... Yeah. To me, I'm fine till I gotta start moving troops in boats. And actually, I'll be honest, I think they nerfed the British too much. Like, way too much. Okay, they are on the front. Pump jacks. Is that going to get me out of this? I wonder if there's a lot of things not balanced right now. This may save me, actually. Okay, so the private sector is doing their part. Okay, they want transit rights. You know what? I'm okay with that. Are there nukes in the game? No, we ended in 1936. Again? Oh, just stop! Oh. Yeah, I stream on TikTok and Kick and X as well. Yeah, it's YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and I just started doing X yesterday. X is on my personal X. I figured out the TikTok problem. Alright, so those guys are gonna do their thing. Paris commune's happening. Alright, let's make sure. Did I ever de-invest from some of the stuff I built? No, I'm not running laissez-faire, I'm running interventionism. Interesting. Right? For better or for worse. I'm not direct controlling it. Right now, I'm not controlling it at all. It is 100% the private sector right now. "71 universities? 71 universities. "71. Nah. You're crazy. Yeah, I only have 12. You start with like 0. And we've been building. Haven't been able to pay for them. Don't get into debt. Don't get into that. I don't know how you people do this. Right. I don't get how I sincerely don't get, and I see you either don't play as big Oh, I understand there's lots of people that are willing to ask. When I try what they say, I don't see it working. I really don't. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, there's certain people that when I do what they say, it works, and that's like Dairuko or Dairuku, Dairukatane or whatever. Like, there are some fundamental problems with certain mechanics. I mean, I got things on privatize all the time. Got a defensive pact with Germany. Whew, good. Yeah. Like, there are fundamental problems with the economy and everything. Whoops, 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 I didn't want that one. I got distracted. Okay. What do I want to achieve? Greatness. Winning. Seamus, you got it. It's hard to say because of how opportunistic I play. Like, I let the game come to me. There's certain goals and like roleplay goals like he's talking about. My goals are vague. I play the game that approaches me. Basically, this one I was trying to become a technocracy. That's what I was trying to do here. That was the goal. It's not happening. And what I don't get is how you can beat down a movement with 5 armed civil wars and they still show up and you still have to, like, there are periods of time where it should just go away and not be in a loop. Now they're fixing that, it looks like, because they're going to be coming out with the DLC. I think you're taking the term reactive wrong. More like or opportunistic. I would say just go watch, because It's gonna frustrate me to explain. In this one, it really is not being able to move people where you need to go. Like, this is terrible. Weird bug outs. Why? What are you even doing? It never tells you anything. I'm a Victoria 2 guy. Greater flavor mod all the way. Can I not accessible port to the front? Well, then just land there. Actually, I gained a ton of credit. So, I actually see the problem a different way. I just went from no credit to almost 20 million in credit. My financial situation, I'm actually not worried about. It's getting an army somewhere where I want it. Actually, this problem is going away. The money problem is actually almost gone. I'm not even worried. The problem I'm having is moving this man to here using these things I already bought and paid for. Like, other games, I don't remember having this much problems. Whether it's EU4, whether it's Victoria 2, whether it's other things. I don't remember ever having this many problems. I don't remember having to micromanage. Right. I don't remember your troops just, like, splitting and not going back together. In games where they split apart, they usually automatically come back together when they go where they're at. And this idea that difficulty comes from bad gaming mechanics. Oh, you just want an easy game. No, I want fun. I want fun. Is it so bad that I want a game to be fun and semi-historical? I'm sorry. I thought we were here to have fun. Yeah, I do. I see the little number. The thing is that it should do things automatically. I should be able, in every other game, where I'm like, hey, I want to take this to here. Right. It's not this hard in Victoria 2. I could load up Victoria 2, load up a save, and show you that it's not this hard. It is not this hard. I have to, with all the AI, with all the years of coding, we have gone backwards 15 to 20 years in game mechanics of military in a game. 20 years. And maybe more. And I remember when they first talked about it, you find this to be easy? I should just be able to click and go. So I just tried to click 3 times. Boom, I want to do that. Nope, can't do that. Okay, I want to do that. Boom, can't do that. Okay, now I want to do that. Boom, can't do that. That's not fun to me. It doesn't work the way it should. You can't move things around. Organization goes away suddenly. Yeah. Oh, it bugs out. Yeah. I've had guys like, this guy's just left over here. Do I even have an alliance with the British anymore? I don't. Or no, I do. Okay. And the game tells you nothing. Nothing. The game tells you nothing. It shows you nothing. This is actually one of the hardest games to stream, because unless you know the game, you don't know what you're looking at. Because I remember when they made Victoria 3, they're like, well, it's not a military game. We don't need to pay attention to military. It's a society game. Military wasn't even a big thing in the Victorian era. You're just a bunch of people that want to play with your toy soldiers and want to paint the map. Yeah, I do. I do. Right, but now Britain can't even show up with a historically accurate force anywhere. So it turns into where the only way to have fun is to just do land battles. Do I like the direction? Sure. This is terribly broken. Broken. They just made it bearable. And I don't even care. I will die on this hill. No one's convincing me that this game isn't fundamentally broken because they don't know how to do military right now. If you get military right, you know, us imperialistic men, boys, whatever you want to say, we're people too, and we're paying customers. If I want to paint the map, what is it to you? I want to paint the map. If I want to, like, move troops across the river and I've paid for it, hey, what's up? Thank you, man. I don't know if it's single player problem or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Dude, they broke the game. And I don't know if we just fundamentally play the game that different like you're saying. Like, I don't know if we just fundamentally play the game that different. Maybe this is why Victoria 2 lovers and players hated this game from launch and still hate it today. Yeah. We're usually called imperialistic. Oh, you want to play with your toy soldiers? Well, at least they go somewhere where you want them to go. And I'm even sold on the whole, like, at the time you didn't have direct control, like you just told a general to go out there. Okay, let's have a system where you can develop generals then. Where you can develop generals where where lines don't shatter every 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm the problem. I am not the problem. Because I don't play this game zoomed in going, oh, wow, look at that beautiful city growing. Like, I barely go in to the map. Now, I'm cool with people that play that way. Yes, thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. Over on Twitch. No, 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 no. It's deeper than that. As a Vicky 2 player myself, it's deeper than that. It's deeper. That's one issue. But it's also the fact that when he moves, when the army disconnects and has to go around, and then I lost all my organization, and now the supply doesn't get there because of this. And so now the new strategy is when you build something, you got to build it in every state. Because what happens if you have a revolution that happens right here? And it cuts off your whole thing. Now you got no supply. If anything, I hate that I gotta micro as much as I do for stupid stuff that should be automatic. Well, good for you. I'm glad. I'm not gonna say you don't have fun. I'm not gonna say you're invalid by having fun with the game. I'm just saying the game is flawed on huge levels. Right, exactly, Pat. The British are too weak now. You nerfed the British into the ground. The US never manifests destinies anymore. You have nerfed everyone to the ground. When they went nuts telling us that you don't want military, I will not be gaslit. Now the economy is fine. The other things are fine. The political stuff's kind of fun. But I will not be gaslit. And look, we're growing in credit. We're growing in credit. We're running 21st century business right now. I don't have a cash problem. I got a GDP problem. If that black space and that red space, if the black space gets bigger and the red space gets smaller, I don't got a problem. It can be negative all at once. That's called 21st century economics. I will say I enjoy the discussion. It just got me really like... It's microed and hidden. No numbers are true. And I hear it from every single guide where people are diving into the spreadsheet. Like, when Generalist is having a hard time, Dairuka or whatever. I love Dairuka. I love watching his stuff. And he is like me. We are not spreadsheet divers. I don't dive into the spreadsheet. I don't want to dive into the spreadsheet. I want you to put in front of me the decisions that I'm making. Right. If it's gonna be this much micro to do something that I can't even control, just give me back the toy soldiers and the toy ships. And you know what? Make fun of me all you want. I don't care. I don't care. Make fun of me for map painting. I'll get my brush out. I'll get my brush out. Let's start painting. Oh yeah. Make fun of me all you want. I'm a paying customer. I'm keeping you going. But I do like the discussion. It just drives me nuts. Like, but there's not a lot of people that can play multiplayer. And if you want to break down the game and you really want to like read stuff, I don't think like could I do what I'm doing right now playing multiplayer would be my number one question. Like stopping for 30 minutes to talk about something and then playing, or stopping and reading the thing. The mechanic, yes, exactly. It should work either way. And they shouldn't exclude people because that's a whole bunch of people that aren't going to buy your game anymore. They have huge flaws in the system. The guy even admitted in the one dev diary where they apologized for this patch that he rushed it and he got overconfident because of how well Charters of Commerce made this game really fun and less frustrating. I'm just gonna by royal decree pass it. Boom. The Emperor says commercialized agriculture. I agree. Let me privatize the rice. So anyway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And my thing is like they were talking about how they didn't see a lot of this early on. And it's like, I don't know how. And I don't know if you need to like hire different. Like, I don't know if you need to hire different people to like. To like test or play differently. Right, exactly. I'm with you, Seamus. When you play similar countries, the bigger countries bully you. You have to rely on international relations to support your game or it's over. Yeah, that's real life. That is real life. That I'm cool with. If I gotta like be diplomatic as a small country and like dodge and stuff, what I don't get is as a big country, you can't do anything. And you're being punished for using a whole area of the game. Punished. I'll be honest, I shouldn't have to micro an entire navy to move troops. I should have like every other game where you just have transports that take care of that, and you can decide whether to put military with them or not. Don't know why we gotta reinvent the wheel and why it's even an issue. I don't get it. You can't, well, number one, you can't build transport ships till later, so you can't build them right away. Number two, when you can finally build them, why? Because you already have a transport value on your ships. Plus, it's another thing I gotta micromanage. That's not the thing I'm trying to do. Like, once again. Oh, we stopped suppressing. Oh, we gotta start suppressing the communists now. I'm sorry, I thought I defeated them. Nope. Why is that? I don't know. Now they kind of ruined the whole game. Again, it was just rushed out too early. Hopefully they'll fix it. Wait. I didn't make a political concession. Right. Yep. And I've seen it happen. It's happened multiple times on this stream, Seamus. It has. There's just lots of problems, and it's not... There's lots of problems. It's a really fun game. That's why I'm still playing. That's why I'm still trying. That's why it's 1907 and I'm still doing it. Yeah. I mean, we can go into the dev diary if you want, but it is... What's this? The Germans? Wait, what? Wait, what? Whatever, I'm done. When you play... Who are we thinking of exactly? I've never found the AI to be reliable at any point. I mean, it wasn't too bad before. Like right now, I gotta let Germany have this. I gotta let Germany have these islands. There's no way I'm fighting that. I do Sundays. College Hoops is on Sundays at 7 p.m. Central during the off season, and then we ramp up once we get closer to the season, like October. We'll ramp up to 2 days a week, and then March Madness is every stream. In penciling that in, I'm not guaranteed. I don't know what the future will hold, but penciled in, that's the plan. Sorry, I'm in a bit of an attitude. So I apologize, Mike. It was because of this. The discussion got me riled up because I care about Paradox games. You know what? This is fun. This is like hanging out with the boys arguing about, you know, MJ versus LeBron right now. Or Rodgers versus Brady. Don't get me started. Rodgers, if he had the same stuff. Like, if we could actually get a special teams coordinator that knew how to do special teams, we'd have a couple more Super Bowls. Right. It's all fun. It's all good. It is just frustrating though, because you know what? If I thought this game was that bad, I literally would not stream it. I think it's got so much potential. I'm here. Yeah, people have asked me to do guides. Oh, look who came up out of nowhere. The socialist movement again. Right. New staff, lost of old staff, shift some staff around as Paradox had got involved in more and more simultaneous projects. It's the same issue Bethesda went through as a group. Oh, yeah. And I think, too, I really do think there was a miss on the Victorian era and what it entails. I really do think it was a miss in philosophy. I think it wasn't necessarily a bad goal. I think it was just a flawed goal. It wasn't good to right away diss everybody who wanted workable military in a game. Just because maybe you didn't know how to pull it off. Yeah, that's going to be normal, though. That's historical. The United States should try to take the Panama Canal from you. And you either need to get bigger than them, or you need to give them the canal. Otherwise, don't yell at me when you get taken out of your bed at night. And put in a hoodie and flown to DC, you know? I don't know. I don't think they're like that at all. I'll be honest. I don't think so. I'm less hard on them. Deport them to Spain? Sure. we'll remove the communists. Oh, Spain went communist. Oh, that's funny. Oh, and the Philippines are in a full revolt against the communists. Oh, wow. Alright, I haven't even really been paying attention to the game. See, look, we even have, like, things not building right now, too. Hey, thank you. Oh. Dude, I enjoyed the last hour and a half of discussion. I really did. Maybe I can cut some of this up into shorts. I've been trying to figure out... I really feel like Victoria 3 is not easily editable as a short. I tried. I did a lot of Victoria 2 because you could role play, kind of like what Seamus was saying. Oh, right, yeah. Hey, Tropico's fun. Tonga? Yeah, go to Tonga. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Seamus. DLCs do improve the game. Do you think the Russians are going to continue to protect them? Russia's not protecting them. I got credit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Make protectorate. Or should we just annex? No. It's 47 to annex. I probably shouldn't. Not now. We can puppet China. Oh man, the only thing I hate is I wish I could watch it happen here. This is gonna turn a beautiful Rising Sun Helix red. If I go full annex, it's no more war for a decade. I do have return states. I have 3 states actually. Let's see. Actually, you're right. That's actually cheaper. Hold on. I said I'm not a spreadsheet guy, but we might have to use a calculator. Let me turn this beautiful red first. We're map painting right now. Hold on. I need like beautiful music for this. The joy of map painting. Let's see. What kind of music was that? That was like, what? It was like smooth jazz or something. Hey, what's up, Lace? Let's see. You know what? I don't know. Let me ask ChatGPT. We got to do this right because I got to enjoy this moment. In the TV show The Joy of Painting, they had a really iconic music for the intro and outro. What type of music is that? What would you call it?
The Joy of Painting had this soothing, almost dreamy vibe to the music. You'd probably call it easy listening or soft instrumental music, kind of in that new age or light jazz realm. It's designed to relax you, just like Bob Ross's, so everything feels like a gentle escape.
All right, all right. Yeah, like it definitely should be hard to modernize. Like that's why, actually, that's kind of why I like this Japanese playthrough. It's really hard to modernize. And it's really fun. Let's see, is this it? Let's see, I need something, let's see, easy listening. How about happy? Can we get happy? Oh no, that's moods. I'm looking for Bob Ross like music. Calm, whimsical, instrumental. All this is too slow. Music for painting. Let's try that. I don't know if I want calm. More focus music. Yeah, let's try that. Also, I don't like this interface about how I can't control the volume. There we go. Nope. It's just not hitting. Yeah. I need something. I need something I have the rights to that can be in the background while we do this here. Game of Thrones scene? Wasn't Bob Ross more soft rock? All this is terrible. Oh, this is pretty close, actually. That's closer than anything we got so far. That was closer than anything we had, but it's not it. Yeah, see, now it's too big. Yeah, more upbeat rock. Yeah. It wouldn't be indie rock, huh? Post rock, indie rock, funk? I don't know if it's funk. Maybe. Let me see. I thought this would be easier. My bad. I actually thought this would be easier to find. Yeah, I guess it'd be more like soft. It'd be more like jazz. I don't want to play anything that I'm going to get flagged for. So. Is it like blues rock? No. No, it is like easy listening rock. Because of the era. I guess that'd be what, 70s? That's why. It's soft jazz? Okay. Just had the wrong genre. You know what? Even if it's not it, it's getting us there. Hi everybody, I'm the 7-star general, and today we're painting with diplomacy. You see here, we prepared this ahead of time. Hi, we're painting with diplomacy. Okay. May not agree in taste of music, but I do think I understand music. You're absolutely looking for this tempo. Dude, yeah, SimCity 3000, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start over, because this might turn into a TikTok. Hi everybody, I'm the 7-star general, and it's joy with map painting. And the joy of map painting today, we're the country of the Empire of Japan. Our main color is this beautiful red, as you see here in the picture. This beautiful red. We have this area next to us that is just a wrong color. It's yellow. Let's make it red. We prepared ahead of time. We protectorized them and are now, through different economic and diplomatic ways, are now ready to make them red. So again, yellow, and here we go. Do you want to decrease their autonomy? Oh, look, we can watch it happen. Beautiful. That was a great happy accident. Here we go. We can decrease autonomy and make them a puppet. Oh, beautiful, it happened. Awesome. Imperial Japanese red. Come back next time when we paint one more area Japanese red. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that works. Oh, man. Actually, I've been watching a guy who does TikToks. I was watching a guy who does TikToks that does cooking, and he is like, he is awesome. Actually, I'll keep this music on right now. He's got like that delivery. All right. Oh man. Kind of looks like a cheese wheel, right? Oh no, the cheese, you know, that's one of those where you kind of wish you wrote it ahead of time. To really nail the cheese just right, because the cheese needs to be sharp, but not spoiled. We want it aged, but not molded. And I'm from Wisconsin, so we know cheese. Marching against peace. Oh, actually, I don't mind that. All right, hey, look. And ladies and gentlemen, out of nowhere, we're making money again. What just happened? What happened? Well, time to fire up the old video editor. Right, exactly. How are we making money again? And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, our problem went away. Tolls. Okay, so tolls went up. Hold on. Standard of living went up. Yep. Holy cow, did it go up. Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. You know what happened? Oh, yeah, let's take a look at GDP. They're 155 million. Their economy is 3 to 4 times me. The German economy is 345 million. That's like 7 times me. I'm 9th. I'm behind the Ottoman Empire right now. Not only that, but I need to lower taxes. Are we looking? Yeah, it was Super Germany, yeah. Man, that was a good cleansing. Who knew the people could be so barbaric? All right, we were about to move troops. That's what we were gonna do. Oh, that's right. The other thing that you can't do is you can't conscript and send people. You have to conscript them here. Oh, that's right. I hate that. This is literally... I don't know another game where I haven't... where conscription is actually a micromanaged thing now. I'll take the pillager, he's compliant. Oh, it was the Beijing government. Oh, it was the puppeting of the Beijing government. That's what did it. We just found it. See, that makes sense. The moment we puppeted China is the moment we just bankrolled our empire. Ooh, Shan wants to be part of the Rising Sun Imperial Helix. Can we? I'm gonna wait. Right. Min mass immigration from the Heavenly Kingdom. Okay, I gotta think how I'm gonna transport these guys. Yeah, I've been getting mass immigration for a while. Especially from the Heavenly Kingdom. I think the Heavenly Kingdom is a little on the downside. Everybody loves to paint. Actually, now I want to put all that on the bottom. Now that I look at it. I guess we could build. I've been trying to pay off the debt more. You know what? We'll wait. All right, where's my calculator? All right. Be nice to have like numbers, maybe. Maybe I can go into an infamy menu, maybe. I don't know. I've never done it this way. Where's return state? Return state. You know what'd be cool? Is if this showed me... You know what'd be really cool? Okay, so it's 3.6 each. 3.6 times 3. 10.8. It should be like little icons that tell you what you can do. 9.1. 9.1. Oops. 29 infamy to annex. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Stay out of this, Russia. Stay out. La 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 la. Offensive planner? My type of guy. Can we merge? Oh, we got the ruthless guy right now? Guess so. Wait, what's wrong with you? All right. Yeah, there's only so many resources, that's true. 115 fearful. Oh, excuse me, you need to return to me that one. Return to me that one. It might be a little higher. Oh no, all these are mine. Yeah, it's gonna. It actually charged me for the making it a primary goal. Because if they back down, so let me ask you this. Where in this tooltip is it telling me that I'm going to gain infamy? Just saying. Even though that's exactly what happened. Is I gained infamy by making it a primary, which I should. Not saying I shouldn't. Goes into my whole, like, the tooltips. Stick. So I have to wait for these to get fully populated to bring them over. Hey, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Ooh, ships are going so fast. We picking up the 24. Pick up the 24. All right. Ooh, we just got investment banks. Yay. Okay, so we got Mitsubishi and we got Sumitomo. Kumika Silk. Heck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, especially if you like writing the line of infamy. You know, that'd be a nice thing to tell the person. Hey, why aren't you loading onto the ship? That just happened. Alright, I'm gonna invade on the other side as well. Can we go? Hold up. Oh, you need a promotion. My bad. Okay, you, sir. Let's plan an invasion. Hi everyone. Another episode of The Joy of Map Painting in Victoria 3. We're gonna paint a little bit in Korea. Right here. We're about to go try to bring troops from this island to that island. We have troops up top, painting with the devil's paintbrush. We are now going to try to add another brush to the south. Let's start. So we're first going to choose a military. Oh look, here's a nice one ready to go. It's even got the right composition. Let's go ahead and hit plan invasion and hit the place we want to invade. Beautiful. We also need to pick a free brush to dip in the paint. Oh look, we have one. It's the 3rd Japanese Fleet. But the 3rd Japanese Fleet right now is without an admiral. So before we can do this, it's without an admiral that can control the ships, apparently. So let's go ahead and promote him. Well, we're going to use some bureaucracy. We're going to give him some help. Oh, that's a good color, orange. Very good. Looks good on you. Okay, now he can control the fleet. Now we can have him transport our troops. We can get some power projection for this. But it doesn't matter. We're here to paint. There we go. We got our invasion icon right here. That's going to really shock the Koreans. We're fighting in the mountains in the north. Beautiful, sir. I want to see that line filled with lots of blue. Lots of blue. Here we go. Beautiful. Looks like we'll be successful. Oh look, they're painting right now. Oh, a battle has erupted in the mountains. Don't worry about it getting exact. Just make it feel right. Hold on. There's a diplomatic tour that has just happened. The ruling intelligentsia, led by charismatic Ozaki, has initiated a great promotional tour. Huh, interesting, right in the middle of my show. The decision to focus efforts domestically or internationally has been left to the last minute. However, it is unclear if the intelligentsia will do more for itself or the country. The intelligentsia can wait. The empire is more important. Oh, another battle has broken out on the same hill. They are shooting into the mountain. Oh, technical talents. Like fluffy rifle bursts. Yes. Oh. What's that doing there? Inspired by the prowess of German engineers and academics and technically inclined Zaibatsu, begun to align themselves to the Japanese-German fellowship. Why do I care? Yes, they were firing into the mountain. I don't know what the bush did to them, but they were shooting the bushes. I do believe it is weird that we are on this side and the front line is there. We have somehow reversed around them, pinned them to the hill. But the confetti is beautiful. Oh, we're on a different hill now. We've already won. Ah, yes. Beautiful red and yellow. Of the chrysanthemum? Yes, chrysanthemum. Ah. Isn't it great? Listen to the gunfire. That's victory for the Empire. They didn't even have time to line up. Way to go, man. Ah, yes. Welcome to the new Empire of Japan. Welcome, new citizens. If you step this way, you can line up and get your new citizenship card. You will be taxed. You will be treated like a Japanese. Over this way, please. That is the joy of map painting. Philosophy department. Oh, dude, we might have picked up universities. That's true. I didn't think about that. Did we just pick up universities? Nope, not that much. That'd have been fun. Ooh, Russia. Backs off investing. Right? Or did they take my... Did they take my investment away? Oh, they took my investment rights away, I think. What did they just pull out of? Oh yeah, their investment rates are gone. It just hasn't registered yet. Yep. They pulled out of their investment rights. All right, let's see what we got to do for taxes. All sorts of fun to sort. Yeah, I know. We got to sort out some of these. Oh, it's the military goods. Oh, I can't. Oh. Can you go up there and take care of that, please? Mr. Mori? Oh, there is. Why is that? Oh, because the communists... Because everything went away and then came back. And it just doesn't say, hey. Oh, okay. Honest, quality of life improvement. If I am suppressing a movement and it disappears on me, I would appreciate a pop-up. And to ask if I want to like be notified when they show up again. Instead of suddenly going, oh, look, they're revolting. Oh, I thought I had them. Oh, you did successfully quell them, but they went away. The authority went into the bucket and then they reappeared. That's part of gameplay. Reminds me of Elite Dangerous when you have to mine things. Too much. Okay. So now we're in peacetime, kind of. We're gonna come over here and finish this. I have no active decrees. We are We are 100% quelling. Oh, look, the radicals showed up. Oh, look, it went away and then they came back. Yeah, wouldn't we all? Oh, I know. I know. I've been using them when I can afford them. Oh, that general went away. Didn't know he went away. General disappeared. I don't know what happened, sir. The general just disappeared. He died? No one noticed. And stop taxes, because we need the money. How are we doing over here? Peru, Bolivia at one point was almost ours. Where's my... Actually, this is the most credit I've had ever. I would dare to say this is the biggest cash flow I've had ever. Is that because, are the British building that much? Oh, the British are. The British are pouring money. And so are my companies. Oh, yeah. We're done. Yeah, I don't mind running a debt. Cuba wants me to fight for him? Ain't happening, son. We're gonna condemn slavery. The United States got their canal. Okay. That's what I was wondering. President Boyle, Chester Boyle. Did you guys... Ooh, there's still slavers, too. The German flu? Because we're neighbors to a German colony now. We're never getting technocracy, are we? That is not happening. Oligarchy all the way! Is that because of this, though? Hold on. If we go freedom of conscience, we're gonna lose 100 authority. Could go total separation, really. Yeah, there's 20 years left later. Keep state? Why keep state? The mountain threatens it. Right? We're the number 5 military now, technically. I guess 7 was to, another slave revolt. Can we, like, not have slavery? Where do I force you to be? Yeah, I think total separation will make me more stable. Okay. About to find out. Weakened opposition. I think the top one's easier to do than the bottom one. Oh, it almost worked. Oh, it didn't quite work. We won the war too fast. Oh. It was almost working. Oh. The scheme almost worked. We were going to do the commitment by through conscription. Ah. Pie chart? Pie chart of what? What do we want to look at? Oh, gotcha. You know what? I want these guys to do groceries. Let's see, we got population, we got too many peasants. Aristocrats for political strength. We got 65% Shinto. That's population is 60% Shinto, 25% Confucian. Yeah, they're absurdly strong. Yeah. Yeah, the once you get the Japanese ones, the ones with the Zabatsu bonus, once they get prosperous, those are crazy strong. The Shinto traditionalists are not happy, and I was not suppressing them. What the most powerful thing? One of them. Well, they're just Japanese special ones. That's the first thing. So it's like role play a bit. The other thing is that what I like is you do have more things they build. Shipyards are extremely important. Paper is almost more important than shipyards. Steel, motors, and trade centers for Mitsubishi. These guys are your steel tools, and I think they can do. Tools is an add-on. I think they can do other things too. I think they can take on like coal or iron if you had to. Mitsui. So there's 4 of these companies that they added. This one is Mitsui. Mitsui is silk, clothes, and dye. And then it looked like they had groceries, tea, glass, and coal. So you could give them like glassworks or coal as well. So basically, like, if you were probably laissez-faire and had a lot more like private building, Like right now, Mitsubishi's building my motors, which I needed. I've been short of motors the whole time. Right now, our credit is growing big time. Like, I don't think I've ever had 36 million in credit. And our power is up. Oh, is that because... That's because I turned this up. I turned that up because I wanted to get this thing. What I hate too is when you click those percentage things, I hate they don't have a pop-up telling you which percentage thing happened. That you have to go into like menus and stuff. Like, I hate that. Yeah. They're 85% militant. We just got enlistment office. Glass. Yeah, they are. Yep. Right. What's another bunch of radicals at this point? '83. Okay, so their militancy is fading. Argentina. Oh, yeah, they got that. What determines what I build? The whims of the moment. No, price right now. Right now it's how much money I can get because I need to get this in the positive again. We need to get taller. And sometimes standard of living, sometimes not. Glass is pretty high, so I can make some money on that. We got clothes. I kind of go from the top of this. Also, ooh, we have a trade deficit. Holy cow, where did our trade capacity go? Did we lose all our trade? Hold on. Yeah, I understand the whole, like, skip what the company holds, but if it's too high, then it's too high, and it's causing my prices to go up, and it's causing my taxes to have to pay for it. And that company's just pocketing the money. So the way I'm looking at it is, like, I understand the game aspect of it. My experience is that you drop the price when you need to drop the price. And you let them get it from you in privatization. So essentially, you should be attacking it from two fronts. And what's more important to me is lowering the price. Now, does it work that way? I don't know. I haven't followed up totally, but it seems like it does. Where's all my trade centers? Why don't I have trade? Is it a lack of ports? Why don't I have trade? Why is my trade capacity shot? They fired everybody? They fired everybody. Yeah, they fired everybody. They got this. Hey, we're making it. Tomioka soup. Silk. Tomioka silk. Oh, hey! The British and the Russians. Are they fighting? Oh, yeah. Oh. the Germans decided to enforce investment rights. The Germans are allied with America, have a defensive pact with Russia. We need to build more stuff in China. Hey, standard of living. Bananas. Beautiful bananas. Okay, now we're full steel frame finally. In the hands of the state. The martyr. We'll take the -10, sure. I have no idea what happened there. I don't know. There was no indication in typical Paradox form. There was no pop-up letting me know that all my trade centers were unemployed. Is what it is. I kind of take that as, oh, Paradox. Mass scale trading now. Oh, Paradox, you're so funny. You got me there. Aw, shucks. Because now we're using a ton more. Before we were only using... It was a market collapse. I don't even know how to make a notification for that, right? Yeah, because it was... we only had 21 used. Now we got 474, so it wasn't like there wasn't stuff there. Alright, we got to watch it, because we need to build stuff for them. What can I build that's nice? Wheat. build almost everything. Everything's needed. Actually, we might make some big money here. Yeah, it was kind of weird. So about 4. Oh, right there we're doing 500. Oh, whoa. Oh, there's a liberal revolt. Oh, I can actually get there. That's funny. New mandate available. Oh, no problem, man. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Hey, man. Definitely, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I played a lot these days, so definitely come by and chat. Do I got a Discord? I do. Hold on. Should be in the description, but if that one doesn't... it should work. But... I think I can give you a link. I hate when you can't just put the old link up. At least I don't know how. Oh, you just gotta say never. Gotcha. Oh, you're in? Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, look at that. Hello. Greetings, yes. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, we're running out of wine. We're importing groceries, clothes. This is cool now. We're exporting opium, silk, coffee, wheat. Fine art, artillery. should have high tariffs on that. I do? Oh, they turned off my high tariffs on artillery. Oh no, go ahead. Yeah, it should. Are you blocked? I was trying to add a roll. There we go. I'll add a roll. Oh, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, definitely, man. If you can't, let me know. I might have to set things up differently because I think I just found out I need to make a roll for that kind of thing. Alright, so it's not going to let me build in Beijing anymore, huh? Or am I building in Beijing still? Am I still building in Beijing? I am. Wait, am I still building in Beijing? I guess so. Wait, what? Oh, Victoria 3. Yep. What's up, Hunter? What? German flu is spreading. Compromising the people. Hey, what's up? Thank you. All right, so total separation, we're trying to get that. The Shinto traditionalist movement is militant. What we might do is... Okay. So we are advancing. We are going to beat the liberal revolt in Beijing. We're building lots of banana plantations. I don't know what happened to all the stuff I built. Where did it go? I built a bunch of stuff in Beijing and it didn't show up. I used a lot of construction power. It went somewhere. I wonder if it'll instantly appear. After the war. So I'd really like to make money off of what I did. I really would. I really would. Man, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Had lots of fun. Trying to get past this revolt so we could see if the stuff I built, like, worked. Oh, there we go. We distracted him. Might have to conscript, but I'm leaving that for later over here. Devout Scandal, we're going to force him to step down. Alright, we are winning in the north. This helped take pressure off of this. Ah. Oh, we had one available. Oh, we are pushing in. Nice. It doesn't materialize and we've done our job. Ooh, refined steel. Nice. All right, so we got it back. No, all that stuff we built, I don't think any of it happened. It built, it just didn't build. Yeah, it built into nowhere. Wow. So we just got rubber. Should we arrange an accident? Because I don't like that this guy's an ethno-nationalist. I'm gonna save right here. If I can only demobilize, this would work. They've been marginalized. We almost have total separation passed. I'm starting to think maybe... Oh, they forgot about these guys. Because they don't bring the whole invasion in. It goes in the first... Yeah, that's dumb too. Dumb. I'm not using Marines the way I should. Holy cow, can we pass the law already? There it is, full separation. Alright, that should die down the revolt. Eventually. Not really interested in going to war with Spain. Council Republic. Yeah, the French. Advocate. Oh, look. Okay, so we lost some authority. Ooh, yep, that hurts. It hurts that we lost that authority. I don't get how we had a political concession for this. Cultural minority movement. They are neutral to what I have. They oppose the ethno-state. Movement wishes to safeguard their cultural traditions, identity, and language. So they're neutral on... Okay. I don't know. Oh, he's the ethno-nationalist. Did I get rid of him? I got rid of somebody. I don't think I actually, like, went after the guy. Who's the leader? Okay, he's a modernizer. He's an ethno-nationalist. He's a corporatist. Meiji, going strong at 61, by the way. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. Alright, if I get rid of this guy... Let's see, who's the leader? Just don't break the law. We're trying to bring some economic dependence right now. All right. I wonder how much I gotta build. Get him back to work. Tofu needs 35 mines. All right, we're getting over there. I don't know if we'll get over there fast enough. $19.14. Oh, another one where I gotta bail him out. Do. They can hold off. Alright, we need level 3 in that institution. Grand Alliance formed by the Heavenly Kingdom. You know, since we're already here. Yeah, since we're already here. Ooh, I see something I gotta do. I got 27 million. I just saw something. We need to buy. I'm gonna nationalize all of that. Alright, we're gonna invade. Alright, we got these guys going nicely. Chilean modernist movement done. Gotta like suppress everything. Let's go, let's go. Alright, so they are defeating my naval invasion, but then they gave up on the land invasion. Alright, so I got us to 1.4. Important. Yeah, we're using 600 trade capacity. What I thought. Could exempt them from service, but I don't want to. Affairs went up. Am I getting organization back now? Monument to the Empire? Or to the Emperor? Sure. Buy or else? I need more shipyards, I guess. Fruit. Clothes, tools, and steel for orders. White piece, no. Nah, we're beating you. I know we got you. Defensive pact with the Netherlands goes away. Marines didn't stick to that ship, huh? Accused of communism. Pretty bad accusation. I hear you're accused of communism. Communism's not likely, or communism's not welcome in these parts. We don't take too kindly to communism. Wargaming, nice. Alright. So we won there. We're gonna win there. We won over here. Alright. Cool, cool. All done. Where's all my ships? All right. We're not going to be shamed for good craftsmanship. What now? Oh, no general. Okay. Oh, paper went through the roof. Paper went through the roof. Hey, what's up? Oh, Final Four prediction next year. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I have not been following. What about yours? When does this stuff change? Why? Why does it feel like I gotta babysit this? Wow, look at the British just building railways. Are they that profitable? They are. Wow. Colonial affairs to 3. I need more bureaucracy for that. I got that once, the end of the Edo system. I don't know how I get it now. Anti-communism vigilance. We're gonna delay now. Got a new mandate. All right. We need to get these guys down. Another one? We need to call an obligation.
Have you seen my baby? She's not a dame nor a lady. Not in the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she touches me. Just look at me. I'm like a monkey in a cocoa. You know I'm overjoyed. Boy, boy,
Let's see, repentant exile. standard of living went way up. Siamese radical revolt. I think we gotta actually pay for paper. That's what they're not building right now, is paper. Alright, we finally broke them. Welfare payments right now is 57,000. It costs a lot to incorporate Korea. Alright. Oh, railway subsidies went out of whack. Ah. And the paper industry. gonna stop going up there, but we'll go up here. Alright. I am in one more click mode. I'm tired. We are recovering. Problem is, everybody built railroads instead of paper mills. We're losing South America, which is fine. Looks like they already got them defeated. Okay, we're making paper mills. That should be cratering demand. Then we are privatizing them. So they should be buying a bunch of the paper mills from me. Trying to drop that demand because that's... It's working. We have a renowned healthcare system. So we just had a drop in money coming from the puppets. Something's going weird with the numbers. That's all I gotta say. Is the numbers are kind of everywhere. Now we're in the positive because we stopped building. Alright, I gotta stop, but... Okay, we got 200 back somehow. Usually a movement. United States of America is improving relations. Okay. I mean, we're paying money again. We are in the positive again. We're paying off our debt very quickly again. I mean, with 9 years left to go, I think we're going to end it here. Or not 9 years. We got 15 some years left to go. I might end it here. I don't know if I'm going to do... Well, I could do one more tomorrow night quickly. I mean, we're kind of hitting end game. I don't know if annexation helps at this point. I think we had a huge run. Looking at the culture overview. We got Manchu Korean. We got some Manchu there. We got Koreans. We got Japanese. We got Japanese down here. Let's see. Anything crazy? We got Dakotan, Swedish, Greek, Franco-Canadian, Yankee, Dixie. They pretty much wiped out African American population. We got the English down here. We got Japanese there. We had 215,000 Japanese there, so we did some good assimilating. Oh, playlist? That's Epidemic Sound. You like it? This is called the 5-finger discount. I didn't know people were that interested. I was gonna maybe find a way to show what's playing. I guess in games like this, I probably should have a on-screen little thing. I have a way to do it. I just haven't dove into trying. But yeah. Yeah, so this is epidemicsound.com, and it's called 5-figure discount. But yeah, it's just soft jazz. I guess soft jazz. It's like that type of soft jazz that's greater than 134 beats a minute. So it keeps it rolling. Let's see. Religion, we got Shinto, we got Confucian and Shinto. Shinto, so we're starting to really get Shinto. Protestant, Animist, Catholic. That would be an interesting run. To do like a theology. I was wondering how in the world, one of the things I was wondering is like, you know, they have the concept of the ethno state in here. How would that even work in this like environment? I don't even know how that would even work. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Pat. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know if there's a trade-off. Is there like a peaceful trade-off with that? Like, I don't get... You'd probably have to play tall. It's definitely not... Oh. Yeah, this one's Step on That Toe by Wendy Marcini. Let's see. Oh, I know how I can do this. This is easy, as long as I don't, like, resize the page too much. Oh, I think I got a way to do this. You know what? Let's try it, since we're here. At least on the vertical. Vertical is going to be a little harder, I think. Theocrat? Well, we're paying off our debt again. Everything went back to normal again. I'm going to take a moment to build some paper. We have a shortage of wine. Oh, trade collapsed because I pulled the subsidy again. That's strange. That is weird that in order for trade to stay open... Yeah, look at that. Instantly trade. Boom. That's so weird. Huh, thanks. Yeah, dude. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the, Whoops, wrong key. Wrong keyboard. Oh, man. Do. All right. Eh. I have a really bad bug in my OBS right in this plugin, so you can't. It doesn't actually follow when you're in 1080. You gotta do some weird stuff, but. I definitely want to make it a little big. There we go. I don't know if you could read that, but I was like, where's my phone? Oh yeah, it's readable. Okay. Cool. And I'm going to do that on the horizontal as well. See, we can put that right here. Kind of now playing. All right. So trade breaks if I don't subsidize. Oh, wow. We got room to puppet somebody. New mandate available. Can't unlock that unless we're third, which we're fifth. Trench infantry is now available. Modern ironclad. Yeah, that was over before it started. All right. Photographic art. We're in 1923. We do not have electricity, by the way. I'll take the authority. Man, we never had a chance to get Technocracy this time. Never had a chance. What I might do is I might restart this tomorrow and do Morgan root. Do a Morgan root build and play it that way. So I need to stop. We're gonna go ahead and stop here and save. We were the 5th great power. We got to 89 million GDP. Paper is the big thing here. We got to keep paper. Paper is the big thing that cost us the most throughout the whole thing. Paper and then small arms later. We were 3rd in population, 42nd in literacy, 7th in GDP, 6th in Navy at the end of the game, 7th in military, 5th in our power block, 5th in our great power, 95th in standard of living. Meiji still emperor at 71. Masterful diplomat. So cool. We had a lot of good success here. And we even had Chile and Argentina and had worked on, almost got Peru. And we also got most of the Pacific. So cool, cool. I think it worked out really well. With the Rising Sun Imperial Helix. So, you know what? Tomorrow night we'll start over. I don't know if I'll do Japan, but I do want to do Morgan route. Maybe we'll do a different nation, maybe more of a land nation. Maybe we'll do like an Italy run. That'd be kind of cool. So, cool, guys. Well, that's it for tonight. Hope you guys have a great night. And, or morning, really. It is morning. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you tonight, Saturday, 7 p.m. Central for more Victoria 3. It will be Victoria 3. I just don't know what I'll play. And, but it will be modded. We'll be doing a modded. So this was vanilla. We'll go ahead and go to modded and play that way. And so, Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. College Hoops is Sunday night, 7 p.m. Central. Guys, thank you so much. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and X. Live streaming, so make sure to follow TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and X. So remember to like, follow, and subscribe. We're going to end like we normally do with a salute to America and a slide where you can see where all the different addresses we can find me at. See you guys later. Have a great night. Stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. See ya.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.